Okay, people. There we go. We're live. This is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony for the Nintendo Switch, and this is gonna be part 4, if I'm not mistaken. Is it 4? I believe it is. And we're on chapter 2. Oh, I didn't export yesterday's stream. Okay, no, it's part 5 actually. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, hang on a second. Then I'm gonna export to YouTube the one from yesterday, since I didn't. Alright. And so this is part 5. We're on to free time. Let's pick who we want to spend some time with next then. Alright, there we go. Let's get out. I can't even remember the names of the characters. The cast is just too big in these games, in my opinion. What's her name? The one who prays to Atwa. I can never remember. Strange. When I was controlling Kaede, the girls were on the left and the dudes were on the right, and now it's the other way around. Huh. Kirumi, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Tsumugi, NG, yeah. Kaito Momota. Okay, Angie, where is she? And do I still have presents for her? I think I have at least 2 beret. Yeah. Alright, then I can use one of these. Angie. I wish I could move the camera around. Is that Angie? I'm not sure. I know that's not her, that's Miyu. They both have bright hair, so... There she is. That's her. That flashlight was a flashback light. A light that restores memory is simply divine. I bet Atwa had a hand in its creation. Then let us pray to Atwa and thank him for restoring our memories. Spent some time watching Angie pray to Atwa. Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Uh-huh. This is it. This is what I've been after. How did you know, Shuichi? Did Atwa speak to you? Good job, Shuichi. You have an interesting name, Angie. Huh? Really? Is my name so strange? Not strange, really. Are you not from here? Sounds foreign. Angie lives with Atwa on a divine island paradise. Right, but where is the island? What's it like? It's a tiny divine island that used to be much bigger. But Atwa used a natural disaster to make it smaller because he thought it would look cuter. That was the reason? My island has lots of plants and flowers too, you know. Is that so? But most of the plants and flowers on my island like to attack people. They attack people? Come to think of it, I'm honestly not sure if they're actually plants or flowers. What kind of island is this? What do you think, Shuichi? What kind of place does my island sound like to you? She answered my question with a question. If you get it right, Atwa will bless you. I wish you divine luck. She hasn't given me any useful hints, so I just have to guess. A tropical island paradise? I see. A tropical island paradise, huh? I sort of remember a place like that. Jabba something island. Jabberwock? Jabberwock Island from the second game? Atwa has spoken. He's not satisfied with that answer. No blessing for you. Ah, I see. So where's your hometown? In the middle of the ocean, surrounded by water and nothing else. A solitary island somewhere far out at sea. Excuse me, but I get... excuse me, deep sea deliveries all the time. Deep sea as in submarines? Deep sea is a shipping website. They have all kinds of stuff. It's super convenient. Ah, that's what you meant. I don't know what you thought I meant, but I use deep sea all the time. I bet deep sea is an instrument of Atwa because it made life on my island a divine experience. Atwa works in mysterious ways, I suppose. Deep sea is how I got new issues of my favorite magazines. And food, clothing, organ meat, plus medicine, blood, and even children. Wait, are you serious? Some of that stuff is a little crazy. How so? If it can be shipped, then deep sea definitely stocks it. Now, if they just stocked offerings and OOP arts, that would be so divine. I don't know. What exactly goes on Enji's island? Is it just me, or did the friendship fragments reset when Kaede died? Because now it's a different character developing relationships with them, so I guess you start over? With only a slightly better understanding of Enji's island, I return to my room. Excuse me. More free time, or what's it like?
Yes.
Yeah. Should I try her again then? Guess I'll try her again. There she is. What's up, Shuichi? Do you need something? Okay, I was feeling bored anyway. I spent some time with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Definitely. Another beret, or if there's any other thing that she loves, which I have 2 thereof. Okay, beret, mannequin. Sketchbook, 64. No. Art mannequin. I don't have any anymore. Tentacle machine, 89. 107. No. Tentacle machine, 107. And Key of Love, 130. Okay, well, it's the beret then. This is it. This is what I've been after. How did you know? Etc. etc. I need your help with something. I'd be happy to help. Ah! The sound is so loud that she screams in my ears. Yay, thank you. Now then, I want you to help me look for something. That shouldn't be a problem. What are you looking for? A sickle. A sickle. Yeah, a sickle. You know, crescent-shaped blade, wooden handle. Got stuff easily. What are you going to do with that? Mow the lawn? No, reap souls. I'm gonna stab it into my window. The window. On my island, if you feel sad and lonely at night, you stab a sickle into your window. That's an odd custom. Anyone who sees it can't just ignore it. They gotta go console that person. They gotta do anything they can to console them, and I do mean anything. That's frightening. So whenever I'm feeling sad, I gotta have a sickle ready. I see. Well, if you ever need anything else. Anything else? Nothing else comes to mind. You're so nice, Shuichi. I bet you'll come console me. You'll come console when I stab my sickle. Huh, me? I want to be consoled by you. Yeah. I see. Get you out of my island's customs, Shuichi. First, you're not allowed to feed children after midnight. I've heard of a creature like that somewhere before. Because it's unhealthy. They won't grow up to be stable adults. Ah, alright. That sounds reasonable. And they have to undergo a divine initiation ritual before they can enter adulthood. A ritual, like a coming-of-age ceremony? During the ritual, we perform intense physical workouts. They all become adults at the same time and feel all happy and relaxed afterward. Physical workout, you say? I haven't undergone my ritual yet, but I hear it's a divine experience. How old is she again? I don't say. Okay. She looks young. I see. Happy and relaxed, huh? On my island, everyone shares in our fun, happy times. Ah! At weddings, for example, after the bride and groom consummate their vows, the guests make their own vows, and then they consummate those too. What? Everyone? After a successful consummation, the bride is blessed with a baby. Of course, we all share the baby too, using a sickle. What the hell are you going to do with that? Just kidding, we can't share a baby, we share the bride. What does that mean? The island has a ton of strange traditions. That was worth it. That was worth it. Interesting traditions. With more questions than answers, I return to my room. Okay. Official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m. Everyone is out now on work duty. Kumasumi. Nighttime already. Today really flew by too. As I lay in my bed, Lyoma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live? I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it. With all my willpower, I forced myself to sleep. Wish it was all down to willpower, because sometimes when I can't fall asleep, despite really wanting to. Is he sleeping? He's sleeping. He's out light alike. You mean like a light? Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Jeez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. College entrance exams are a big milestone on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're specially made to improve your focus. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course they are. How could they not be? Make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend, because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exam. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend confining yourself in an enemy space. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in a disaster zone. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. Oh, and I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. I wonder if there's anything to salvage from what he said. Ohakuma. Have a wonderful kidding school semester today. Wonderful announcement, Monodam. I can't believe this is your first time. This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time? This is my first time. Oh, why you're blushing? How cute. Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your rooms. Cower in fear, cause hell starts here. What is it, weapons? On the table? Looks like a moto pad. It says Cups pad on the back in fine print. When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video.
さーて、大好評につき復活した同期ビデオの時間だよ。お前らの大切な人は誰かな？始まり。桃田くん？超高校級の宇宙飛行士桃田海斗くん。彼は異例の若さで宇宙飛行士の訓練生となったまさに逸材とも呼べる才能の持ち主です。今回我々取材班はそんな彼の祖父母へのインタビューに成功しました。お二人は消えてしまった桃田くんをとても心配し、彼に生きてほしいと願っておられましたよ。ではそんな彼らの肉声を聞いてみましょ
う。カイトよ、わしは何も望まん。ただお前が生きてくれさえすればそれでいい。
絶対に諦めちゃダメよ。どんなことがあろうと生き延びるのよ。お願い、私たちの分まで生きて。
彼らの願いはただ一つ。桃田くんに生きてほしいということでした。さて、桃田海斗くんはそんな祖父母の願いを叶えてあげられるのでしょうか。あ、そうそう。ちなみになんですけど、この後 この老いぼれ2人はとんでもない目に遭ってしまうわけですが、それが何かは内緒だよ。
Yeah, to motivate him to get out of there as fast as possible.
確かめてくださいね。
Why are they showing this to us, though? What was that? A motive video? Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive? I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry and tell Kaito. I ran into the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. Alright, it's this one, isn't it? No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Maybe everyone got someone else's motive. Have you seen Kai? Impeccable timing. I was on my way to get you. You were? Everyone is gathering in the dining hall. Please come right away. I'll go get everyone else. Everyone, is this about the videos? I should go to the dining hall. Kaito must be there. Kaito's not here either. Hey, has anyone seen Kaito? He seemed in a panic over the cup spat, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah? I guess they did get some of these too. Ohakama. Excuse me just a sec. Alright. You seem in a panic over the cup spat, if I'm not mistaken. What? You're not the only one who got one, Chi-Chi. We all did. We've all been given motive videos, however they have been mixed up. Mixed up? When I woke up, there was a cup spat in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumigi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Oh, sorry, you're right. What do you mean, once everyone is here? Kaito and Kiba went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans. Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else. My word, and after I was about to finally experience one of Kirumi's famed massages. Massages, or whatever. However, wherever you put the accent on that. What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air? So what is it? Why did you drag us here? Didn't I tell you it's about the cup spads? Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it. That thing that looks like another monopad, that was a motive? Maki, haven't you watched the video on the cup spad yet? No, I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. It's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way. You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives for Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up? So that we know what reason someone else might have for killing someone. Gonta, get Tsumigi's video. No, don't say it, Gonta. Because then you'll get tempted to try to get the other person to tell you about it. Because if you see that, you're gonna wonder, wait, what would be my motive? What is happening out there to the people I love, or something like that? And then you'd want to know. I heard it. I see. So Gonta has my video. Gonta, I'm not supposed to say it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right? No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't? Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives. And that is precisely why we cannot exchange them. Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up, as long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all. So it's better to just ignore them. At least this is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. I'm against that. Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do? You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter that to you whether you get killed or not, but we're different. We all want to live. Yeah, but that's the thing. You might start wanting to live and to leave this place if I mean, if he saw that there's someone out there that he cares for who's in danger and needs his help or anything. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it. But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool. What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion. Actually, I feel the same way as him. Are you trying to cause trouble again? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate. We shouldn't cooperate? Why not? Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Excuse me, I just want to check whether or not I'll get drenched tonight. I might stand a chance. It should stop raining by 9 PM and I leave at 10, so yeah. Oh, and then sunshine all day tomorrow. Oh, well, okay. Cool. Awesome stuff. Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate and again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer. You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer? That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys, but you ingrates didn't even notice. Even if you say that now, I can't really trust that what you're saying is the truth. Yeah, you're not lying to us right now. Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true. Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just all do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us to suffer? But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself? Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other. I cannot comprehend that logic. You're a machine! Now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go. What? Gonta too? We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember? Anyway, Kirumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry. Did Gonta make promise? He's being manipulated. He's innocent. Why can't you tell when he's lying, Gonta? Quit screwing around, our sake. Yeah, right. I've had it with his lies. So, are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Kirumi, bring me my dinner later. I'm heading out too. Wait up, Ryoma! Don't forget we're all struggling to get out of here alive. So don't get in our way. I've got no intention of getting in your way. I'd never do something so uncool. Kirumi, could I get you to clean my room later? You guys are relying on Kirumi too much. I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people though, especially degenerate males. Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? I wonder will this turn out? I will observe with great interest. Oh, and Kirimi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you. Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Kirumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Wow, how much is everyone going to depend on Kirumi? My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Kimiko? Are you hungry? Then how about we eat together? Kirumi, one tripe hot pot, please. Tenko, you're giving her more work. What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like tripe hot pot? You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atwa. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot. Jeez, you're so careless, Tenko. In the end, those of us that stayed behind at tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. Okay. We also promised not to show each other the motives. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll be just like Kaede all over again. I did it again. I can't keep these thoughts out of my head. I can't stand around doing nothing. I promised her. Free time start. Let's find Enji. But I need presents first. Okay, she's in the dining hall. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully I get stuff that she likes. Well, I got a tentacle machine. Okay, I'll go until I have only 200 coins left. Or maybe not, actually, because that might be a lot. Ah, okay, there's another one. If I can get one more present that she likes, I think that should be enough. Home planet. Feelings of ham. Nail brush. Marigold seeds. Perfect laser gun. Story of Tokono. Work chair of doom. Fun book of animals. Home planet. Sukiyaki caramel. Bird food. Sketchbook, I think that's something that she likes, right? Well, let's do 2 more then. Stop at a nice round number. Okay. I understand. Because Atwa tells me what's necessary for this school. Should I hang out with Angie for a while? Hold on, I was supposed to say yes. Are you in trouble, Shuichi? Then let's pray to Atwa together. I spent some time with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Yeah. Let me have a look at the list again. I think the sketchbook was one of them. I didn't confirm, but I think it was. Hold on, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Beret, sketchbook, art mannequin, art piece of spring. Oh, didn't I get that? I think. Well, I got another beret. 65. Nah, I don't have one. 89. 89. No, I don't have that one. Because that's 88, isn't it? Yeah. Tentacle Machine and Key of Love. 107. I got one. And 130. Which I don't have. Okay. Let's give her this one. Oh, how divine of you, Shuichi. My cup runneth over with gratitude. Oh, please don't. Sexual innuendo again. And she was making brush strokes against the canvas, accentuating each with a sexy moan. She looked like a woman possessed, as if being puppeted. Angie? Chi-Chi? Are you okay? You looked like you were hypnotized or something. I was worried. I'm channeling Atwa or something. Atwa came down from the heavens and filled me with his holy presence. All of my work is created in this manner. But I'm surprised. Atwa usually doesn't come down in front of others, you know? Maybe Atwa revealed himself because you were chosen one, I was chosen. Look at this picture. Okay. I cautiously glanced at the painting Angie had just finished. They show you? No. Probably not. In an instant, I felt my consciousness slip away like a candle blown out by the wind. Hello, Shuichi, are you okay? Are you still with me? Yes, sorry, I felt like I lost consciousness for a minute. It's okay, I don't mind. This sort of thing happens every now and then. It happens every now and then, does it? Art sure is difficult to understand. Is this just a normal painting? Is this the power of an ultimate? Okay, this, I'm kind of confused. What am I supposed to answer to this? With Shuichi Saihara. Okay, the second one is probably not what you want to pick. The third one is probably the most interesting. It seems to go for a little longer. There's more of an exchange, it seems. Is this the power of an ultimate? The power of an ultimate? What do you mean? Well, your art is not normal. I don't like you right now, Shuichi. Atwa is mad at you too, understand? Never forget that Atwa is always watching you. Still, it's rather strange that you fainted when Atwa chose you. What exactly does chosen mean? It means you were chosen. Well, yeah. Still, I think you're somewhat lacking. You're not quite divine enough. Atwa agrees too. Not divine enough? By Atwa's divine decree, your training begins today. Grinning ear to ear, Angie skipped over to me and... Why are you running, Shuichi? You grabbed me all of a sudden and you tried to take my clothes off. Of course, how else would I provide what you're lacking? Don't worry, there's no need to be afraid. Atwa and I will gently embrace you. What does that mean? What are you going to do? I just wanted to talk, Angie. Just be friends. Sorry for yelling. I'm just worried about you. Angie? Okay. Angie's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maybe it's her quirky way of signifying to you that she has feelings for you. I don't know. Angie took off in a sprint and I couldn't catch her. This is bad. I bet she's really mad at me. Nah, maybe not. Or maybe yes, yeah. Maybe she is. There's still some time left. I can't sit around and do nothing. Let's find her. Spend some more time with her. Developing that relationship. No, not like that. Actually, I'm leaving. I'm going outside when she might be inside, for all I know. Okay, no. No. There she is. Spending time with Himiko? What's up, Shuichi? I'm just having a chit-chat with Himiko. Yeah, I'd like to. Do you want to be near me? Okay, then Atwa says I can spend time with you. I spent some time with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Angie a present? Definitely. Oh, the beret. This is it. This is what I've been after. How did you know, Shuichi? Did Atwa speak to you? Etc, etc. I know I yelled at Angie the other day. It was not the other day, it was just this morning. But I wasn't mad at her. I need to apologize. She'll probably turn me down, but... I wonder what we'll get up to today, Shuichi. I thought she would be too mad to even speak to me, but she's not acting any different. Alright, time to apologize. Angie, I'm sorry that I yelled at you before. Why are you apologizing? I'm over what happened. Even Atwa forgives you. Huh? Atwa did? But what about you, Angie? Are you mad at me? My feelings don't matter. Atwa's forgiving you, so it's fine. Hey, Angie, what is Atwa? Atwa is God, and God is Atwa. He is always with Angie. How divine. Right, but... do you want to know more about Atwa, Shuichi? It's okay, I'll teach you, but only you, okay? Smiling even wider than usual, Angie sidled up to me and spoke in a low whisper. The truth is, my works are divine messages from Atwa. Divine messages? As an oracle, only I can receive Atwa's divine messages. An oracle? She definitely does look possessed when she's making her art. Could it be That's why it's my duty to tell everyone on my island about Atwa's teachings. Atwa's words are absolute, so everyone listens to anything I say. Anything. Anything. One time Atwa suddenly told me to throw a big festival. Everyone on the island attended, and we partied all week long. It was so much fun, but since no one worked for a week, it kinda messed up our lives. But Atwa told me to do it, so that's that. Atwa gets lonely pretty easily. Yeah, I don't think so. It's probably her who gets lonely easily. I think Angie is the lonely one. Yeah, we're coming to the same conclusion. Angie believes that Atwa's will is her will. That means that everyone will listen to her. That means that Atwa will take care of everything. But that's not right. Hey, Shuichi, what's up? What you thinking? Too close. Because I want you to focus on me. Wow, I can see myself in your eyes. Wait, Angie, back up a little. What? Why? Why? What do you mean, why? You're really close to me and... I don't mind, I want to be closer to you. Yeah, there, now you're closer to me. I don't mind being emotionally closer to you, but can you scoot back a bit? Obtained friendship fragments. Angie's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Okay. Excuse me, a mail from work. When was that? Okay. Spend some time being close and getting closer to Angie. These two are gonna hook up. Bing bong, bing bong.
夜時間だよ。
Ah, they fixed the Excel sheet. Okay.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 10 p.m. The late night special at the exclusive Mono Cup kitchen inside the dining hall is...
Remains of a once powerful
カロリー K 点超えのキムから親子丼や。
I'm whipping up a rice bowl with chicken, egg, and spicy kimchi. It's only at 1,000 calories.
作り方は
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi.
キムチをトッピング。
Oh,
そこにマヨネーズをかけれ
don't
ば
forget the mayo.
はい、完成だよ。
Voila, bon appetit.
あ、ちなみにね。
By the way,
これはモノクマズだけ
this
のも
here
ん
is
や。
for Mono Cups only.
貴様らの分は用意してへん
Ah, yeah,
ね
but we ain't sharing it with yous.
どやワイの飯テロはどや
Nah, I guess it's fully voiced here. So why am I even reading it? I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me.
でも
Yorujikan. Desu Nighttime already, huh? When it gets to be nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask myself questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault.
あれ
Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing. Kaito? Hey, come hang out with me a sec. Huh? Now? But it's nighttime. There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right? I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
ちょっと
But Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. The courtyard at this time of night, what does he want? Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Wait, should I even go at all? Something might happen. Maybe he figured it out by asking other people. I'm not asking you whose you have. Just tell me if it's not mine. Just tell me. I just want to know. Well, whatever. Maybe he found out in a like circumvented way or something. I don't know. I'm expecting that what's gonna happen is that I'll go to the meeting place. He won't be there, and then when I come back, the cup spat will be gone or something. That's what I'm expecting anyway. Oh, where was it that he said he went? I know, there are multiple people out there, it seems. What's Korekyo doing here? Are you going out? Kaito asked me to come meet him. I saw him near the Wisterias. So it was you he was waiting for. But having a secret meeting at a time such as this, do you intend to exchange motives? I don't know, maybe? He just asked me to meet him. I don't know why. I was merely joking, however. It would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind. A way that he could get someone to disclose whether or not they have his motive is pretend that he has theirs. Like he walks up to Shuichi, says, "I have your motive. I'll show you if you have mine and you show me too," or something. You know, because if both have each other's, they're gonna want to trade them probably. Since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Now I'm even more worried. Something could happen to me. Yeah? Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? Well, just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight. If I knew it'd be like this, I would have had her undo my brainwashing a long time ago. Your brainwashing? Well, good night. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. Shuichi? Where are you off to at this hour? Well, I have something to do. What are you doing? I was just praying to Atwa and... Just be excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, is she planning something? Oh, good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden? See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get all week, so... Join me, Shuichi. What? Why me? Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat. Wait, why? Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened, but before I knew it... I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night. Hmm.
めったにしないから腕がもう無理
バカ野郎無理じゃねえどんな不可能もやり遂げちまえば可能に変わるんだよ
Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting. Jeez, that's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups. Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow? Well, yeah. You gotta do daily training every day, right? But why do I gotta do this, Kaito? Because this training's for you. For me? When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede entrusted or wished to really this week? You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? Do you think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her? Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that. What are you saying? That was all her fault. Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You'll only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those by yourself. I know. I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. But I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done. I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Alright, I got it. So that's your enemy, huh? Enemy? Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but at least you know you're weak, as long as you can admit that. Then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger. Huh? Listen up, training is the only way to overcome your weakness. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept. Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now. Alright, Kaito, I'll try. I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get closer to defeating my enemy. Well said, bro, but I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that. Excuse me. You even noticed that? I'll go back and read what I missed, okay? Just a second. Alright, okay. But you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups. You were counting? Geez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all. Okay. That's not fair at all. Yeah. And thus, Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again, just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. Okay, okay, the pad is still on the table. Well, it's not what I expected. I worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted, but it's a good kind of exhausted. For now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head had hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. What are you looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. When you die, you are quickly forgotten because there's tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. That was a wee Kohakuma. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 AM, time to wake up. What are you eating? It is okay. What's okay? Wake up unless you are dead, then disregard. Let us all be positive and excited today. Okay. My body hurts. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here, so the soreness was nice in a way. Alright, breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Oh, Shuichi. Ryoma, are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah.
If I went there the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood. Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know that this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh? Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone who like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? But more importantly, did something happen to you? You haven't noticed. You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Ryoma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away. Stopped focusing on the past, huh? Why can't he do the same then? If it's so important. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Shuichi.
あのさ、
Good morning, Tsumugi. Are you headed to the dining hall? Yeah, well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it. Oh, that reminds me. Have you gone to the casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes. I've never seen most of the games they have there. Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them. You're hooked on one, huh? I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime? Sure, if we get the chance. I'd love to! Oh, sorry, we should stop talking about stuff like this and go to the dining hall already. I'm gonna go on ahead. Tenko Shabashira. I don't like her because I'm a degenerate male, apparently. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today. You can see that without doing any calculations. Geez, what's everyone else doing? Seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I am not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving. What does the ultimate child caregiver gotta do in her research lab anyway? Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together. A couple of virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
あのさ、
I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? What? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along. What are those two doing? What is that? What are these two up to doing the same thing?
ね
What are you guys doing?
おい
Praying to Atwa, of course. Praying to Atwa. You too, Himiko? Well, it seems that multiple ones of them are doing the same thing from their stance. As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm. I see, it's escapism. She has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atwa. That is escapism. Really? I didn't know that. When did you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atwa. It seems it's too late. Please get a hold of yourself, you have to face reality. Hey, Himiko! Himiko! Stop it, when you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I'll remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die. Sheesh, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. Then smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and... I could have missed that if I didn't pay attention.
わかるよ。卑弥呼は怖いんじゃなくて寂しいんだよね。不満や不安や悩み事があるけど、それを分かち合える人がいないんだよね。
She's projecting.
でも大丈夫。卑弥呼は一人じゃないから、イケメンの神様がいつもちゃんと卑弥呼を見ててくれてるから。イケメンの神様が
What a mysterious miracle, I'm not scared anymore. How wonderful, it's all thanks to that handsome god. What handsome god? Wait, Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me? Are you playing for the other team? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Hey Angie, what did you do to Himiko? What did I do? I did something, I did. What did I do? Ah yes, Atwa has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atwa's message? It concerns me a little. What are these divine messages? Atwa says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries. Atwa has spoken. Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. So we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you are saying we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong. It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words, we must make this academy heaven on earth. What? In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. Are you being serious right now? This place provides us all with shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends. What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed. What? Himiko, do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it! Atwa's divine messages are never wrong. What? Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner. Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. Tell them, Himiko. Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement is finally happening. The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening. A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free, or actually I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers. My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical. Yeah, don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. And it's called a magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show, I don't get excited about that crap. You're way too excited. Yeah, the show opens tomorrow morning. Come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with what? Antisturbation. Okay, whatever. Surely you mean anticipation? Himiko and I will begin to prep work and I'm supposed to ask others to help too. I'm counting on you guys to help. Bye, Onara. Yeah, farewell. What if I was hoping to spend some time with Angie? I guess it's kind of impossible at the moment. After announcing their show before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall. What happened to her? Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying. There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos. You're only worried about that? Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly. But everyone who isn't here could be showing each other their videos, right?
なんだ
You mean
か
Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma? No, I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group like that is likely. I see, that is true. Hey, not bad. That's the ultimate detective for you. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Give Himiko back. For now, let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present.
Yeah.
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat our portions. Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room and I returned to our room. Uh-huh. Okay. I probably won't be able to spend any time with Angie now. Kokichi and Gonta, Angie and Himiko, and Ryoma, and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. I'm going to do something about this. Free time start, okay. Before that... I'll go use the restroom and pour myself some more coffee. Be right back. Okay, excuse me. Okay. So... let's see. I'm not expecting Angie to be available. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to try to check on Maki as well, to see if she is in her lab or anything. Well, actually, I'd like to see what's inside her lab. Ah, wait. Isn't that in here that they're supposed to be preparing something? I don't want to spend time with her, but I'm just gonna speak to her. Maybe she is prepping something? Make sure the place is clean. Preparations for the magic show have been going well. Angie, myself, and others have been helping Imiko. If it's possible to spend time with Angie, I'd rather do that. Ah, wait. There they were. I can't teleport to them. It's probably not possible to join them now. Because preparations are still underway or something. Alright, Himiko, etc, etc. Even though she's staring at the gym intensely, okay. Something on the door. There are small talismans posted on the door that leads to the gym. That's right, they did say that the magic show would be in the gym. I guess no one is allowed to enter while they're setting up. Well, that's not helping because I wanted to spend time with her, but well, I guess I have to pick someone else. Let's pick a dude then. For a change. Is that where the dude is? Ah, yeah. Okay, what city he likes again? I mean, I got started with him as Kaede, so now I guess I should try... Hold on. Ryomahoshi. Ryomahoshi, yeah, excuse me. I picked my phone to check what he likes and I ended up getting distracted and not checking that out. Presents. Candy, cigarette, dog tag, hammock, key of love. I guess everyone loves the key of love. Your face looks more dependable. To not focus on the past in a place like this. I know I already have a hammock, so there's that one at least that I can give him. No, if I'm thinking that, I've still got a ways to go. Spend some time with him. You gonna give him a present? Okay, I have 0 of these. 33 dog tags. Don't have that one, but hammock, I feel like I have it. 98. I have 2. And key of love, I feel pretty confident that I don't have any because I already checked for NG. I don't have anything to give you, but is that okay? You're strange.
Oi.
Why did you come to talk to me? You probably just want to hear about how I took down the Mafia, right? What? That's not what I was planning at all. Really, you've got a nosy looking face. Are you worried about whether or not I'll still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care about. No, I really wasn't trying to... I just wanted to talk to you, Ryoma. Is that so? So I was the only one who was worried. I still got a ways to go. Well, to be honest, I can't say that I have no interest in your ultimate talent. Well, that is honest. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish, you know? I suppose that's true, yes. But out of respect for that honesty, I don't mind talking about tennis for a bit. Really? That's what I said. Didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically? Ryoma looked downward in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. He puts on an act like it's not a big deal, but clearly, he must be really struggling. How about you tell me a little about your friends from the tennis club? My friends from tennis club. The one who sticks out the most is that one guy. Who? Our team captain. I do regret that I was never able to break his zone. His zone. A skill where he can stay in a single spot and continually return the ball. Wow, you can do that? Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. I was called an ultimate, but compared to them, I've still got a ways to go. There was also an upperclassman in the club who was considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off. He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking. Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink these weird drinks. They were so nasty, I thought I was gonna die. It was that bad, huh? He said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal. I see. Your school had some unique players. I suppose. It certainly wasn't boring, but it's a place that I've got nothing to do with anymore. Ryoma, I was talking too much. You probably got bored listening. Sorry I wasted your time. See ya. Ah, okay. Oh, right. My bad about earlier, when I said you had a nosy-looking face. That's alright, Ryoma. It doesn't bother me a bit. Is that so? Well, see ya. Let's try him again if the game will let me. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Shuichi, run! What happened? Don't just stand there. Run! Hurry! He's coming! Who's coming? Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi! Run! If we're both making out of this alive, let's train again. Ah, Kaito! Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed. What? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different. What's going on? It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon. I don't know what he's up to, but it's already fully voiced. I don't have to read. Or now I guess I do. Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. He's gone Super Saiyan or something. Super Saiyajin. From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma! I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed. He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing. Yeah, I used the Chukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flap something. Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but Gonta still got a ways to go. You won't be able to catch me like that. Chukuchi, Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. By the way, I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you. Jealous? If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw... It's him.
どうして逃げるの？
What the heck?
ゴンタ君
Sometimes my PC is doing weird things. What's going on?
これはみんなのためなんだ。だから逃がさないよ。
Gonta charged at us like a runaway train and then I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
犀原ちゃんは
It's fully
お寝
voiced.
坊さんだな。西市ここはどこ？私は誰ってやつ？もちろん君は犀原修一だよ。そしてここは地獄かな。地獄。
I shook my head confused. I looked around.
あれ？
Is this? Oh, you're awake. This is the ultimate entomologist's research lab. Maybe he got bitten by a bug or something that made him go the way he is. I remember I was attacked by Gonta and then same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi is the only one who got knocked out. Gonta apologized for that. Apparently you couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you. What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this? It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Okay. If you try to escape, Gonta will just catch you again, you know? Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs or something like that. And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him. You're terrible, you tricked Gonta. Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil. Kokichi, why are you doing this? Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. With all you here exchanging our motive videos, wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together. Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and the killing will be more likely to happen. But I like playing on mean difficulty. I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it. That would be way less boring, don't you think? What the hell does that mean? I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. Thank you for waiting. Gonta, bring Himiko and Angie. Himiko and Angie too? Oh man, and I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the paperwork. What's the meaning of this? Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? No. Hey Gonta, are these the only ones who you brought back to from the gym? Kirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. And you just let her go? Atua says Kirumi fulfills any requests someone makes of her, like a mommy. And she's not a mom though. Wait, what request? I requested that she saw the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her. Sorry, not even Gonta is strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate. Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start. Sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all. Huh? Really? No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much? It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor. Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay? If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Got it. Yeah, he's off to see these things. Ah, well. Okay. Wait, you're leaving? Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms and to get the goods. Nishishi. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. What, you're going to enter a girl's room without permission? Seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi will stop. Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 PM right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap. Okay, well, actually the trap that I was suspecting earlier did not come from the person I was suspecting. But it's the same one, though, sort of. What should we do? At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either. We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then. Endure it? Now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this as well. This was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy. Maybe he's dead. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Ah, he finally came back.
No!
Oh, there are bugs everywhere. How nasty. I mean, how nice. Oh, you came back. Come have fun. We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, The bugs look really tired, and the gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know? Oh, Gonta, understand. So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cup spats. You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. 'Cause you're late. You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 PM now. Sorry I ran into an unexpected snafu. But look, cup spads. Gotta catch 'em all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. We said we don't want to. But it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what? Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watching these guys don't. That's it. I won't let you do as you please. I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity. But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now. Kibo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun mechanical parts there. He's lighting up. Jigokuja? What?
この音は何ですか？
ちょっと待ってください。今テープを巻き戻しているところです。
テープ？
よし、ここだ。
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
これって大間くんの仕業なの？君がゴンタクを使ってみんなを拉致させたの？
Was that my voice?
西氏。あいつって本当に単純だよね。虫が大嫌いなみんながここの虫を処分しようとしてるって教えたら、泣きながら昆虫の良さを分かってもらうとか言っちゃってさ。
もしかしてこれって。
どうですか？
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. Did you really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon? Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age? But it's metal tape, you know? Yeah, it's metal tape. Yeah, you gotta know tape to know what that means. It was sort of the best quality tape you could get, basically, for the best sound reproduction. There was like a ferro type, chromium type, and then metal type was like the best you could get. There was no ferro type, chromium type, ferrochromium, and type 4 was metal tape. The sound quality isn't the issue. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's about sound quality. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs? Man, now it's boring. You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
Yes.
Oh, so it not a lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. Who wants to pet more bugs? We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our cup spats first. Tenko snatched the cup spats from Kokichi. Oh, then we all ran out of the lab. Yeah, but the deed is done, I guess now. Nothing will be private anymore. How are you gonna know whose cup pad you got or something? After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning. Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these cup spats back to their rightful owners? If only the mono cups were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Oh, it's just you? The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the cup spats. Kokichi brought them to us and I simply need to return them. Return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Ah, he left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right? Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. Now it's possible that everyone has their own motive. Yeah, we are the magic show tomorrow. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal. But I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Simiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Ah, too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling? But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. And all kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened in your life. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Something like that, yeah. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academies. It's 8 a.m., so wake up. Oh, he left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke. It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too. It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space. Bye, come on. Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday and now this, do we really have time to be doing this stuff?
No.
I suppose I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll just go to the gym for now. It's not letting me. Good morning, Tsumigi. Good morning. Are you okay? You look a bit sick. It's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get that much sleep. Ah, that must have been rough. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Oh wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's vision, he could only barely see it, right? Yeah, why do they bring that up again? Like it's gonna have something to do with the murder or something? Isn't it possible it was just plain mistaken? No, actually, I really hope it was mistaken. I'm so over bugs, I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show. Yeah. Show's in the gym, I'm gonna go on ahead. It's that way, isn't it? Ah, Kirumi, good morning. Good morning. Everyone is already gathered for the show. Is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it. Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too. By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night. Yeah, Kokichi tried Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see, so Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us. No matter, let's go inside. Everyone's waiting. Bye, Kama. The Amazing Kimiko's Magic Show. What? This is even nicer than I thought it would be. Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine? Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sawed the curtains. Everyone is so nice. That's why deserves all the credit. Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that? Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet? The star of the show needs to settle our nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations? Excuse me just a second. Need to check something. Shudder, tremble, quiver. She's shaking like a leaf. Excuse me, just checking something real quick. Okay, yeah. I was sure this was a bot. Boom! Banned. Goodbye. Hope I never see you again. Alright, there we go. Good. Gonta's so sorry about yesterday. Gonta not know why he act that way. Gonta too forceful, still have a long way before Gonta call himself true gentleman. It's not your fault, it's Kokichi's fault for tricking you. Even so, I think you need to seriously reflect on what you did. Your gullible mind would eventually lead you down the wrong path in life. Gonta, be more careful next time. So what happened to Kokichi? After insect meet and greet, Kokichi's mouth started to bubble, then he pass out. I see, you might not make it to the show then. Someone's gonna die. What was that info alert? Okay. He might not make it to the show then. Koreki o Shingiji. Himiko Yume no Tenko Shabashira. Where's Himiko? Ah, yeah, there. It's her I want to hear from. Are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic, underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. You've never cast it before? Today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be parade. Parade? It is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. They were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show. Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Ah, Tenko. Miko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. Uchi no mao in it. No need to worry, I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. Yeah, right. Himiko, are you serious? Okay, whatever. There's no way I can stop now since Atwa's watching the show and all. There's no such thing as Atwa. Angie has brainwashed you. You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. These two were so close. Didn't know. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. Yeah, I wonder if something happened.
Shuyo, 本日はご来場ありがとうございます。ブーブー。まずは天子たちに言ってください。にゃー、今から不思議でミラクルな夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーを開催するよ。これからうちが披露する魔法は水系極大魔法の一つ。水中脱出じゃ。さあ、正面の水槽をご覧あれ。これから卑弥呼はステージ上のタイマーを押した後、あの水槽の中に入ります。卑弥呼が水槽に入ったのを確認したら、アシスタントのアンジーが水槽にカーテンをかけます。そのままタイマーが60秒を過ぎると、なんと吊るされているもう一つの水槽から大量のピラニアが降り注いでしまうのです。そしてピラニアが降り注いだ後、カーテンを開けてみたときに、見事卑弥呼がピラニアに食われていたら、どうぞ拍手をお願いします。なんちゃって冗談だよ。
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gonta worry. Gonta have bad feeling. Atwa, please protect Himiko. Wait, what am I doing praying to Atwa? That's Angie's shtick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
では、夢の卑弥呼のマジカルショーのスタートじゃ。
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We started silently waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
夢野さん、まだ出てきませんね。
まだ入ったばかりだからね。
大丈夫なんですかね。
やっぱり心配だよ。そろそろ助けに行った方がいいんじゃない？
まだ出てきませんよ。本当に大丈夫なんですか？
もう我慢できないよ。
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat, and wait. Ran up onto the stage.
もうダメだよ。まだショーの最中なのに。
だってこのままだと夢野さんがピラニアに襲われて。あれ
10秒切りましたよ。
もう失敗でもいいから出てきてよ。心臓に悪いってば。夢野さん。
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank. Himiko was swimming in.
あ、ピラニアが。
早くカーテンを開けてください。
はーい、じゃあ開けるよ。
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. How did he get in there? I didn't even get to spend some time with him or anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Yeah, everyone understood pretty quickly, I guess. That's not normal, though. Hold on a second. I guess I kind of spoiled myself something there, but... Availability. I thought he was still available later on in the game, this guy, so... It's not working. Reload, okay. Reload the page. Alright. Show info. Come on! It's not loading. Okay, chapter 2, chapter 3. No, okay, my bad. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, he really is the next victim. Oops. Then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. I started talking to him too late.
どうじゃ。
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
死体が発見されました。お前ら、死体発見現場の体育館まで急いで集合してください。
Yeah, a body in the gym? Then when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank... A thin line divides heaven and hell, deadly life. On to the second case. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at a magic show heard it and came running. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. What would we even use to break? Gonta, Keyboy, you're up. Huh? What do you mean we're up? Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. Who are you calling the battering ram? Gotta throw Keyboy, got it. Then I'll help too. Now wait just a second, you don't need to team up now. All the piranhas are gonna come splashing down onto the floor, you realize. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water died with red blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Lyoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. This wonderful ram, so was playful as a kid. He swallowed the bosom supply glass along with the boson spit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. It's been reduced such that it can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonta put piranhas in buckets. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they full. Today the Yoma is fish food and tomorrow it'll be fish shit. Don't say such things. Miko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie? You guys are liars. All you liars. Apologize to the Yoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. You disingenuous tears. Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now. Oh, you figured it out. You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Kyo. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? The almost transparent as my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened. Oh, Hakama. Father, you don't have superpowers, it's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game. You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously 2. Gonna puke 1 now. Ah, she puked again. What the hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also to keep me company, and new mascots present, lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What, me too? Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma Failu, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, but that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? Okay, excuse me. If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst death will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? I don't know. You tell me. What do you think? You're so freaking cute. Huh? Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Eee, Pops is gonna lick me all over. Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think maybe Monosuke is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. So long, Bearwell. In any event, let us begin the investigation. Investigation, so it's really going to start again. I can't believe it, one of us killed Leoma. Someone among us. No more, Gonta, no wanna investigate friends, no wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it, I'm not going to investigate either. Huh? It'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be... You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Okay, that's what she says. Wait, Maki. I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. Seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. I'll do my very best too. Gontai and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Excuse me. Gontai and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Okay. Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right? Yeah. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, and now she's super suspicious. Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart? You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right? Right, Himiko? No. This is the part where you agree with me. Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act? If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. That's not possible. Not possible, why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? In order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. My answer won't change, no matter what you say. There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic. How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're... That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her, it's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us, I'll just find out myself. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act. We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. The investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Hey, you got a sec? What's wrong? Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. You're a sidekick? I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I don't know.
So, I'll take full responsibility since you're my sidekick. There's nothing to worry about. Huh? Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yeah, right. Kaito making me a sidekick. Like this, could it be... I'm scared. I tried hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? What's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Ah, right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. Maybe he was already dead. Maybe that's what that means. God damn it. Really need to do something about this. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Ha, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma file 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken, it's in bad shape. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. What if we had left Ryoma's body there? We wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, the body. The skull is cracked. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. What the heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Right. Let's continue. We saw Ryoma becoming nothing but bones. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. Nah, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die, he said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us, that's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. There's no mistaking it. This is Ryoma. He became a skeleton right before our eyes. Yeah, okay. His belongings. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use the key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate? The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Handcuffs. Handcuffs. Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? From the ultimate lab of the magician? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Okay. Glass? The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atsuwa has created. The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atsuwa's kingdom. Can he really go there looking like this? Maybe he can. Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atsuwa was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More? Why? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. So they looked more cramped together. The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many piranhas there were. But anyway, it was super cramped. Super, yeah, whatever, we get it. Yeah, we get it, exactly. More piranhas than yesterday, there might be something to that. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain? It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for? It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh. Okay. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then is it some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. The glass panel itself. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. When I stood on stage and looked up... Oh, hold on. What is it? When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass. No. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right? Oh. Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there. It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. Seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Kirimi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. The timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Yoma's body. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Well, I think that's about everything I could look at. Now I have to speak to people, I guess. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick? No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of our trick. I see. Well, that must be it, maybe? Unless there's something else. Closed curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. Yeah, I think it's the one that leads to the pool. There's a pool on the other side or something. You want to check that window out? Yeah, but it's too high up to reach. It's pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank? That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs. You can just barely reach the window with this, and if you open the curtain... The window is open. If the window is open, does that mean the culprit used it? The culprit may have gone in and out through this window. So what's on the other side of the window? I can't see much, but I think it's the pool. A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. Alright. Oh, yeah. Why am I reading out loud? They're doing it for me. They're actually acting. It's not just reading out loud when it's them. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked window frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. You're done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go. Yeah, okay. So that's the stage, huh? Light panel. What is this? It is a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. Ah, I see. And then the ladder, I guess. But I already saw it, so... The window was open, right? Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go and check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. And in addition to that, the window frame has distinct abrasions. Yeah. This is what was said before. Okay, I think I only need to finish speaking to people. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic? I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, right? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Rope. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it.
もちろ
I am
ん
well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
そうだな。
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
もしかし
This
て
may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Well, that's about it, isn't it? There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size, it's normal tank.
なるほ
All
ど
sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. I wonder how did Imiko escape from the tank? Through the bottom of it, probably.
そうだな
If we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Imiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with this stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
な
How long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
桃田くん。
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously, the culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
ですが
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you? No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You got it? I'm not suspicious. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Yeah, me neither. Not really. Hmm. If she says it's magic, then it is. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate males who believes I'm Imiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Do you want us all to die? My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now.
ね
If it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
え。何を
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic. You're still saying that. Do you understand the situation we're in?
ダメ
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
天候が守り
Your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. That's right, we need to ask Kenji about the stage.
アンジーさん。
I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
アンジー
I
は
was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
じゃあ
Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick, how it worked perhaps? I know I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. And by the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yes, we started to prep the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were removing the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
あ、そうそう。
And I asked Kirumi to see to saw the curtains. Yeah.
神様のおかげ
So
だね
basically, it's all thanks to Atwa that the show was a success.
いや
Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show. I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atwa told me. So Atwa gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? According to the Piranha's tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. Huh. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha tank will open automatically. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. Uh-huh.
でね
And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Nyaha. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
つうか
そうそう
We decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
あ
Mm-hmm.
ーでもでも
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? Atwa has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about?
No,
Nothing can escape Atwa's sight, not even the culprit. Atwa is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. And she is starting to sound more and more creepy. Miyu?
おい
Hey, Flemwad. There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
あのな
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Oh,
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
てめ
Chop
え
chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumigi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym. Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi, and then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Nyoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
どう
By
し
the
て
way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. Secret woman weapon? Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off? Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him, and he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage our show? Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Gonta could have saved him. Yo, Gonta should have saved him. When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, then they just would have eaten you too. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Really? Does it say that in the Monokuma file? You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
ゴンタはバカだから
Okay, excuse me. If you think you can't help, then work till you can.
そうだね
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Eh?
Information only Gonta know? Remember during the show you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Because Gonta worried about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. You can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh? But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen? Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that, Sorry, Gonta, I should have watched the tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater escape act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? What was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in this case. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit? I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. What, you still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So it's still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Ah, right. I probably won't have time to start the trial today, if anything. Is there a right way to respond to that? So what, the pool? Let's go check the pool. That's from outside the building, I think. Up. Can I check that now? While we're at it, I mean. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked. Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Hey, Shuichi, did you want to ask me something? I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. Tch. I do actually. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Yeah. Excuse me, I got mail. Oh, okay. Right. But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier? She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then... Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request? And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear. What the hell is she talking about? You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. I'm tired. Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is, well, it makes things kinda boring. Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Kaito believes in Himiko's magic. That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people. Yeah, I guess you could think about it that way. Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help the situation. Hey, who you calling stupid? No need to yell. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. This has nothing to do with the case. Can I leave then? Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. There's a tank in the corner of the room. Looks like the same tank. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up? Why open up there? I can't read. Wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Okay. Okay, we're done here. Okay, restroom break again, and coffee at the same time, because I'm falling asleep, dude. Oh, excuse me. Turned off the microphone for some reason. Got some snacks. Alright. No, wait, this is towards the gym. Not the warehouse. The tennis place. Wherever that is. I need to find that. I believe it's upstairs. Is that the one? No. In the bug room. Could it be upstairs here, I think? Yeah, there it is. After that, I need to check his room. The victim's room, I mean. And, what's the other one again? I had the pool. The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. I don't know. Like there was some struggle. Maybe. What's the matter? Let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. The back door, yeah. Hey, was I able to go in there before? No, this is my first time in here. This is the first time I've been in here. Ah, well, there we go. Yeah, he says so himself. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prison or something. What did he say? The Ultimate Prisoner's Lab. Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Closed window. Sink. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. You're right, what made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look. See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. It overlooks the pool, doesn't it? Yeah, there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure. Just as I suspected. A pool. Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here. And you can swim at any time other than nighttime. It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this? It's the same scratches we saw somewhere in the other place, no? Weird scratches on the window frame. There are definite abrasions here. They are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it. Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What? How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. It's all in the day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's home lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident. Alright then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here. Alright. Yeah, you can't inspect anything else anyway. It's the monitor, the handcuffs, the window, and the sink. That's it. Oh yeah, what about this place, by the way? As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground. What, the net? Something caught on my leg. A cable. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. No, I think that might have been used to come down through the window in the next room, over the pool, and through the window on the other side that goes to the stage where the magic show was supposed to happen. That would explain the marks on both windows. Maybe the wire was wrapped around them or something. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Both. Isn't it the wire that goes into that white part that allows the net to be completely tight? I don't know how to explain it. Or straight. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came up here last night, the tennis net was up. But now the cable has been removed. So like someone took the cable off. Why would they do that? Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you? No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. That's oddly specific. What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. The pool, and then the room. Or we could do the room first, I guess. Also, lest I forget, I can fast travel. Oh, but they conveniently mark them on the map anyway. The places you have to check. Okay, it's starting to get dark in here, so I'll turn on the lights. Okay. Oh yeah, his room. Yeah, there it is. Ryoma Hoshi's room. He has a phone? This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Sorry. Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of. Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Excuse me. Alright. What's the matter, Shuichi? Nothing. By the way, I was thinking... Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What? They showed the most important people to us, right? So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh? Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? Yeah. Nah, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. What's that there? What, the bed? It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the cup spat here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. The lamp. So the light in here is big too, just like in my room. Okay, nothing. It almost looks like there's something right where I'm standing. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really, it must be the same for everyone. There's no cups pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Should I speak to him? Kokichi is just not normal. Jeez, what a pain. Forget about him. We gotta focus on the investigation. Let's move on. What, should I leave then? Okay, I guess I'm done here. The pool then. To the pool. The pool is that way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, here. School pool. Something in the pool. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still, plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Bits of fabric. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but... perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes, my intuition, as the ultimate detective. Inner tube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Don't look at us. I don't like water, I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around. If you don't get it, I'll throw you all into the pool myself. Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You're saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Maybe. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cups. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case? If it were just for playing around then. Why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? It would be maybe for trying to get the piece of trash out of the water, you know, like throwing it to land on it so that you could pull it back towards you or something. That is intriguing. The rules? No jumping into the pool, especially at night time. Wow, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the excisals. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Ha! Hint, hint, hint. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Pool rules has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. No one alive. The window. And then the other window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree, the ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. That's the window to the shower room in Ryuma's lab. Okay, nothing more about it. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? Maybe they didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pull or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube. The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the inner tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Maybe because it wasn't nighttime. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way. That's a hint. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. I already have. There's no time to wait. Isn't that right, Sidekick? Yeah, sure. I already have, right? I think. I can just look at the map, I guess, and those other places, if there are any left, will be marked. Shrine of Judgment. Ah! What was this one? There's one left, but... What is this place? Ah, yeah, her! Maki, I mean, not Kirumi. Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage? But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive. Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 PM yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing Gonta. From Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible. We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM. You! Step aside. Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that? You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yep, Shuichi is my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care? Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. Is this an interrogation? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to. But you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on the line. Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Then I can ask you this, did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us. How were you able to avoid being caught? Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue, that's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Glioma. That's what my instincts are telling me. Okay. But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay? He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. That's it, the trial. I'll play for about another hour, I guess. Try to move on with the trial, get started on it, and maybe we'll finish tomorrow, hopefully. Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now. Well, that's how it goes. It's voiced. Why am I reading? Ah. Okay, hold on, because that line might be interesting.
本番前の必要な手順ってだけでさ、いわばインターネットでひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。ひたすらエロ動画を漁っている段階なのです。
Okay.
むしろそっちの方が楽しいって人もいますが、それはそれとして。お待ちかねの学級裁判を開きます。中庭にある裁きの祠まで集合してください。ぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後でね。
Shuichi.
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah. Hey, why do you look so worried now? Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me. Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now is all you've got. Yeah, Kaito, I know. That's the expression I wanted to see. Heh, that's my sidekick. He's right, I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Okay. Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained. We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then. Let's put an end to this at the class trial. Yeah, you're right. Here we go again. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. It started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No, it was only just beginning. Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the excisals to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit. Subarashi. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit. You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Ryuma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. The image of everyone flashed for a fraction of a second there. That was weird. Okay, maybe let's play for an hour or so. Okay, 31. Okay, I got 11 more points. But I haven't purchased this one. Yeah, in fact, unless I purchase more, there's nothing I can do. Okay, here we are.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけが最終学園から卒業できます。ちなみに必ず誰かに投票してくださいね。というわけでテンションバリバリクレイジーマックスな学級裁判の開幕だよ
ー。まあ言うまでもないけど、今回の事件で明らかに怪しいのは、
みんなで力を合わせて頑張りましょう。
明らかに怪しいのは、
さあ気合を入れていきますよ。絶対に犯人を見つけましょうね。
Won't let me talk.
ショーの最中に殺人が起きたってことは、それを開催した張本人である
天子選手は気合十分ですよ。
田柱ちゃん、なんで邪魔するの？これじゃ話が進まないよ。
Yes, we can.
ああ、邪魔なんてしてないですよ。それにどうせろくでもない話でしょ。思春期の男子なんて繁殖の話しか。
怪しいのは卑弥呼だよね。
ちょっと、なんでアンジーさんが夢野さんを疑うんですか？アンジーさんは夢野さんの友達じゃないんですか？
アンジーじゃなくて神様がそう言ってるんだ。神様が神った推理でみんなが生き残るための道を示してくれてるんだから、感謝しないと罰が当たっちゃうよ。
何が神様ですか？天子はそんなものに負けませんよ。夢野さんは天子が守ってみせます。
でも夢野さんが疑われるのも仕方がないわ。
星君が死んだのは夢野さんのショーの最中ですからね。
しかも死体が水槽の中に突然現れるなんて、水中脱出のトリックが関係しているとしか思えない。マジックを行った夢野さんを疑うのは自明の理だよ。
それは違うぞ。
It's starting to get old. They keep repeating the same thing.
魔法だからな。
そうじゃなくて、自分が犯人じゃねえってことを意見しろよ。
魔法か、あったら素敵だね。不思議ミラクルだよね。で、卑弥呼って龍馬を殺しちゃった？正直に神様に告白しちゃいなよ。
やめてください。そんなわけないじゃないですか。
いや、夢野ちゃんは水中脱出のトリックを利用して星ちゃんを殺したんだよ。まあそのトリックが何なのかはわからないけどさ。
トリックなどないんだ。あれは本当に魔法なんだ。
ここまで言うってことは本当にあれって魔法なんじゃ。いい
からさっさとトリックの種明かしをすれば、じゃないと本当に犯人になるの。
夢野さんをいじめるのもいい加減にしてください。こんなに小さいのに可愛いじゃないですか。
かばいたい気持ちはわかるけど、 ちょっと思いが先走りすぎかもね。
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. So that the time ran out.
星ちゃんは上の水槽から落ちてきたピラニアに食べられて死んじゃった。
Eaten alive? I'm not sure about that.
死んでも死にきれない結末だよ。
それは
The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. Okay, so he was already dead when he was devoured, so he was not eaten alive. That's the one that you have to focus on. So over the top.
星ちゃんは上の水槽から落ちてきたピラニアに
Chigauzo! Thank you for the follow. I love bold Kokichi.
いや、星君はピラニアに食べられて死んだわけじゃないよ。ほら、モノクマファイルを見て。ここに死因は溺死って書いてあるよね。
つまり星のやつは溺れて死んだってことだな。
That tells us something else. That means he drowned somewhere else, not in the piranha tank. Oh yeah, excuse me, part of the subtitle is missing. Hold on.
それがどうした？卑弥呼と水中で入れ替わ
I'm
った
going
龍
to
馬が溺れて死
do
んだ
something
後
about
に
this.
ピラニアにガブガブされただけでしょ？
Alright, that should be enough.
いえ、ユメノさんの水中脱出のタイムリミットは60秒しかありませんでしたし、ショーの序盤に入れ替わったとしても、その短時間での溺死は不可能だと思いますよ。
だったら彼はいつ溺死させられたのかしらね。
When did Ryuma drown? It was obviously... Speaking of when Ryuma drowned, before the show started? During the show? Maybe? No, then it's the other one then. As I stated earlier, he could not have drowned in such a short period of time. Yeah, but I meant during the show, but in the different pool of water, not the tank. Maybe the pool next door or something. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Yeah. Okay. This one then.
そうだ。星君はあのショーが始まる前にすでに溺死させられていたはずだよ。
僕も同感だよ。ピラニアに襲われる直前の彼は水の中から逃げようともしていなかった。それどころか身じろぎ一つしていなかったんだ。そう、死んでいたんだよ。あの時の彼はすでに死者になっていたのさ。
では、彼の死体はあの時までどこかに隠されていて、犯人がそれを水中に出現させたということですか？
でもどこに隠していたの？
ショーの最中に水槽に出現させるとなると、水槽のすぐそばである必要があるけど。
そんな隠し場所がどこにあんだよ。
あのステージのどこかに死体を隠せる場所があったんだろうね。まあ、水中脱出トリックをやったユメノちゃんなら知ってるはずだけど。
ユメノ、 まだ勇気になんねえのかよ。
魔法じゃから
Because it's magic.
ここまで言うってことは本当にあれって魔法なんじゃ。
あんたは黙ってて。
夢野さんは徹底してるね。まあ夢を与える人間は徹底的に嘘つきでないとね。
あなたたちはいつまで夢のさんを責めるんですか。酔ったお父さんの泣き言くらいにしつこいですよ。
それは言わせてあげようよ。お父さんもいろいろと大変なんだよ。
けど参ったな。死体の隠し場所を突き止めるためにも水中脱出の方法をはっきりさせておきてえところだが。
肝心の夢のさんのあれではね。
だったらみんなで力を合わせて卑弥呼のトリックを解明させるぞ。
本当に魔法じゃないんだよね。
No, it was real magic.
魔法じゃの魔法じゃ魔法じゃ魔法じゃ。
あ、夢のさんの呪いが出ましたよ。夢のさんの呪いは効きますよ。
せめて魔法を使えば。
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If you can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Scratched handcuffs, cramped piranhas.
夢野さんが水中から脱出した方法ですか。
水槽の上からこっそり出ただけとか。
それだと絶対に見つかるでしょう。
ステージのどこかに仕掛けがあったは
Mechanism.
ずよ。
Wait, is it
なら水槽を
the
覆っ
water
てい
tank
たカーテ
trick?
ンが怪しいね。
A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Is that it? A mechanism?
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ。
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃない。
きっと本当に魔法なんですよ。
魔法で水中脱出したんだね。
Enough about magic. Bullshit.
実は夢のは2人いたとかな。で、どっちかは白金の変装とかな。だからこそ
Yeah, she has cost box. Couldn't have happened.
夢野さんが
Okay.
水中から脱出した方法です。
It's when the maid speaks.
ステージのどこ
No? A mechanism had to have been used, otherwise her escape act would have been impossible.
違ったか。
Uh-oh. Okay, that's not it.
夢野さんが水
It's
中
not
から
water
脱出
tank
した
trick.
方法ですか。
Scratched handcuffs.
水槽の上からこっ
Cramped
そり出た
piranhas.
だけとか。
What about it? The piranhas that ate Yoma. Before the magic show, Hanji said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Uh-huh. I don't see what that has to do with anything.
それだと絶対に見
Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the underwater escape act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks. But small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been... Ah, crap. Taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with anything either.
つかるでしょう。
Gonta's account. During the magic show and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. So she was already out. Maybe that's the
ステー
one.
ジのどこかに仕掛けがあったはずよ。
なら水槽を覆っていたカーテンが怪しいね。
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板はどうだ。
水槽に抜け穴でもあったんじゃない。
きっと本当に魔法なんですよ。
魔法で水中脱出したんだね。
実は夢のは2人いたとかな。
Nah.
で、どっちかは白金の変装。
We already know that's not it. Maybe Gonta's account to agree with one of the statements?
水中から脱出した方法です。
それだと絶対に見つかるでしょう。
ステージのどこかに仕掛けがあったはずよ。
なら水槽を覆っていたカーテンが
水槽に落ちてた四角いガラス板は
水槽に抜け穴。
No, that's not it either. Damn it, what is it? Fine, I'll look it up then, since I can't find it. Excuse me. So, water tank trick to shoot.
夢野さんが水中から脱出した方法ですか。
Okay, so it's a combination of the two things I was trying then. But yeah, she speaks of a hatch, and the water tank trick is a hatch. That should have been pretty obvious. Think I didn't aim as well as I could have.
そうだよ。春川さんの言う通りだ。あの水槽には抜け穴があったんだよ。
Mao, it was magic.
へえ、本当にあったんだ。
うん。僕は夢野さんの研究教室でショーに使われたのと同じ水槽を調べたんだけど、水槽の側面の一部が開く仕組みになっていたんだ。あれが水槽から脱出するための抜け穴だったんだよ。
気をもって力を制すのです。犀原さんのその推理はおかしいですよ。
おかしいって何が？
そんなことにも気づかないあたりは、所詮は犀原さんも男子ですね。うわー、そんな男子には天子が熱い拳と現実を叩き込んでやります。
Rebuttal Showdown, Truth Blade. Square glass pane, wet staircase.
水槽の側面が開いたからって夢野さんの水中脱出とは関係ありません。彼女は抜け穴なんて使っていません。天子はそう強く確信しています。というわけなので殴りますね。
Blade lock. Mash the button. Success, okay.
ちょっと待ってよ。殴る前に聞かせて。確信しているって何か根拠でもあるの？
だって水槽の穴から外に出たら一緒に大量の水も出てしまいますよ。そうしたら周辺は水浸しじゃないですか。
その言葉
There we go.
もちろん辺りを水浸しにしないためのトリックもちゃんとあったんだ。水槽に取り付けられていた階段だよ。あの階段が設置されていた位置をよく思い出してほしいんだけどさ、あの位置は水槽の抜け穴がある位置と全く同じなんだ。つまり水槽の抜け穴は階段の内部とつながっていたと考えられるんだ。
階段の内部って、じゃああの階段って中に入れたの？
それなら夢野さんの水中脱出の方法もはっきりしてくるよね。夢野さんが水槽に入った直後、ショーの演出で水槽にカーテンがかけられる。と同時に水中の夢野さんは水槽の抜け穴から階段の内部に入る。
She would have been wet though. Was she?
その時溢れた水は階段の内部に溜まるから周囲が濡れる心配はない。
そこから外に出るときはどうするの？
もちろん階段に脱出用の扉もあったはずだよ。しかも扉は側面全体が開くわけじゃなくて、下の方は開かないようになっていたんだと思う。
それなら水を階段内部に残したまま本人だけが外に出ることができますね。
Well, I guess her being wet when she came out or not is completely irrelevant. Because she would have been, of course, if she really did escape that way.
それでステージ裏の階段周辺にあんな水たまりができていたんだね。
ユメノが階段の側面から出た時に濡れた服から水が下だったんだな。
そうなんだよ。ビシャビシャビッチ。
ビシャビシャビッチ What's that?
この反応からして正解みたいだ
Why
ね。
did her thing move forward like this?
でも
Her stand
普段
or
濡れてた
whatever.
って言いましたけど、夢野さんが水中脱出を成功させた時は
Behold, magnificent underwater escape. Her clothes were definitely not
彼
wet.
女の服は濡れていなかったわね。当然じゃ。うちの水中脱出は種も仕掛けもない。
So it is relevant then. No, magic had nothing to do with it. Why were her clothes... Why her clothes were wet? She never went into the water. She dried off quickly. She changed her uniform. It's what makes the most sense. No?
そうだ。制服を着替えたからだよね。
寄宿舎には
Yeah.
制服が何着も置いてあったはずです。それをあらかじ
Well,
め
she would have had, I guess. But then, where did the other one go?
そういえば、卑弥呼って今朝制服とタオルを持って体育館に来てたよね。なんで行っちゃうんですか。
そっか、タオルも置いてあったんだね。まあ短時間で髪を完全に乾かすのは難しいだろうけど、夢野さんは髪が短い上に帽子もかぶってるから、少しくらい濡れてても誰にも気づかれないだろうね。
濡れませんよ。夢野さんは水には濡れない体質
If only something like that existed.
どんな体質？
Like a duck?
夢のそろそろ観念したらどうだ。
うちの秋じゃ。お主らの言った通りじゃ。あの水槽と
It's not
階段
magic.
には仕掛けがあったんじゃ。やっぱりね、分かってたけど。ただ水槽に仕掛けがあったのは認めるが、うちがそれを使ったとは限らんぞ。うちはあくまで魔法によって水中脱出しただけじゃからな。だからいつまで言ってんだ。てめえは頭もどぶすか。
まあこれで水中脱出の方法も分かったことだし、さっさと話を進めようか。
星君の死体が隠されていた場所ね。今の話から考える限りだと、おそらくその階段の中のスペースでしょうね。
でもそこは夢野さんが脱出に使うスペースだよね。
夢野は死体と一緒にあの階段の中に入ったのか。アンカラ系のド変態じゃねえか。
いいえ、それは無理だと思います。あそこには2人同時に入れる広さはありません。
そんなに大きな階段でもないし、いくら星君と夢野さんが小柄でも難しいと思う。同時に入る必要ないよ。入れ替わりで入ればいいだけだから。水槽から階段のスペースに入るとき、そこにあった死体を引っ張り出して。
I'm not so sure.
自分が入れば、ほら、あの時の状況が完成。
There wasn't much time.
卑弥呼はそうやって自分と龍馬の死体を入れ替えたのだ。
待ってください。どうして夢野さんがやったって決めつけるんですか。
むしろ卑弥呼以外に今の方法ができた人。
But then again, I can't really explain where the body came from, so...
暗示 ジーさんはどうして一緒に行動していた夢野さんを追い詰めるん
Maybe
ですか
she did it, trying to
天子こそ
deflect the blame onto
卑弥呼
Himiko.
のことをまだってるけど、その卑弥呼が犯人だったらどうする？天子のせいでみんな死ぬんだよ。神様に祈りを捧げる人もいなくなっちゃうんだよ。天子はそれでもいいの？
いいですよ。
What?
誰に何を言われようと天子は信じています。夢野さんは人を殺すような人じゃありません。天子はそう信じているんです。こんな状況だろうと信じたいとすら信じられないなら天子は死んだ方がマシです。だから天子は最後まで夢野さんを信じます。
龍馬の死体を水中で入れ替えられたのは卑弥呼しかいないんだよ。
夢野さんは自分
Gonta
が水槽
saw
から
the
脱
tank
出する
completely
際に
empty though.
階段の中から死体を引っ張り出して入れ替わりでその中に入ったんだね。
それを見たとでも言うんですか？
さすがに見るのは不可能。
Yes, Gonta could have.
あの時はショーの最中だったから。水槽にはカーテンがかかっていたもの。
つまり誰も見ていないってことだね。
V.
それは違うぞ。いや
You know what? I'm gonna save because I don't wanna lose any of that progress if the game crashes again like it did 2 days ago.
水槽の中を見ていた人ならいたんだ。ゴンタ君だよ。ショーの最中にステージに上がったゴンタ君は上から水槽の中を見ていたんだ。そうだよね。
ゴンタ君。
見るには見たんだけど、でも誰もいなかったよ。
誰もいなかった？
水槽の中には誰もいなかったんだ。だから手がかりにはならないよね。
いや、それは大きな手がかりだよ。だってもし階段の中に星君の死体を隠していたなら、夢野さんがその中に入るとき星君の死体を外に出さなくちゃいけないはずなんだ。だってあの階段には2人が同時に入るほどのスペースはなかったからね。でもゴンタ君が水槽の中を見たとき、そこに誰もいなかったってことは、階段の中に星君の死体を隠していたって考えは成立しなくなるんだ。
無理やり2人同時に入ったかもしれねえだろ。入れ替わりを目撃されねえようにな。
けど目撃を警戒すること自体が不自然だと思うよ。ゴンタ君が水槽の中を見たのは偶然で、本来はカーテンで見られない。
Who set up the tank in the first place anyway?
だとすると無理して狭い階段の中で死体と入れ替わろうとは考えないはずです。むしろ死体を水槽に出してから入る方が素早く楽に行えるので合理的です。
じゃあ星君の死体が隠されていたのは階段の中じゃないの？
だったら死体はどこに隠されてたんだよ。はっきりしねえと無差別的に。
All right, we're getting to that. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? That leaves the glass pane at the bottom. Because it clearly could not have been inside the thing with the piranhas, so yeah, the square glass pane.
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
本当に階段の中じゃないんだよね。
夢野さんが入るスペースしかありません。
点の裏はどうですか？
そこから水槽に入る手段があれば可能性としてはあり得るかもしれないわね。
むしろ死体はずっと水槽の中にあったけど、アンジーたちに見えてないだけだったり。
かなり特殊な視覚効果でもないと無理だよ。
No, that's not it. Dang. Did it really have visual effects? I didn't see anything like that.
違ったか。
Yeah, okay, okay, okay.
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
本当に階段の中。
選手ね。
そこから水槽に入る手段があれば可能性としてはあり得るかもしれないわね。
Or maybe this is that there when Kirumi or whatever her name is speaks.
特殊な視覚。
ピラニアが入っていた水槽は
そんなところに死体を隠
It would have been eaten, yeah, before we saw it, yeah.
でも死体とピラニアが分断されていれば
Ah!
ピラニアに襲われることはないよね。
星の死体はどこに隠してあったんだよ。
に入る手段があれば
I think I got it. I think it's when he speaks, but
入っていた水槽は
そんなところに死体を隠したアニアに食われちまうだろうが。
でも死体と
there we go.
それに賛成だ。
Consent. I don't know what difference it makes in the end that you get the V thing.
新宮寺君の言う通りだ。死体と
Or you get more of your health back if you have lost it. Maybe that's it. Or you get more time. I can't recall.
水槽の底に落ちていたあの四角いガラス板でね。
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Ah, yeah, I see. I see how. Yeah. I was about to explain it.
あのガラス板を
Although I would have put it the other way, but well,
水槽の中に
I imagined it being the other way. And that's why they appear to be more crammed.
そうすればピラニアに襲われずにあの中に死体を隠しておくことができるはずだよ。
Mm-hmm.
だったら死体が隠されていた場所はピラニアが入っていた水槽で間違いないですね。
じゃあ星の死体はピラニアと一緒に上の水槽から落ちてきたのか。
But I guess it makes a bit more sense that it would have been that way because that leaves an open space at the top for the body to be thrown into it that way. From above. And maybe through the window that's at the back or something.
どうしたのゴンタ君。
あのね、ピラニアが落ちてきた時、ゴンタはステージの上にいたでしょ。みんなよりずっと近くで見ていたから気づいたんだと思うけど、あの時たくさんのピラニアに混じって何か大きな塊が落ちてきた気がしたんだ。
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
今考えると、あれが星君の死体だったのかもしれないよ。
At that time, when the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
本当にピ
Aye,
ラ
okay,
ニア
there
の
we
水
go.
槽に死体が隠してあったの？だってあの水槽って正面がガラス張りだったわよね。つまり正面からは丸見えよ。そんな水槽に死体を隠しておけるのかしら。
Well, the piranhas were obscuring what was happening at the back.
水槽の水が濁ってたからって丸見えは困るよ。
だから丸見えにならないようにあるもので死体を。
あるもの？
さっき死体とピラニアを分断するためにガラス板を仕切りにしたって言ったけど、
Only the piranhas were visible because they were so crammed.
その方法で死体を分断させることには同時に死体を隠せるって利点もあったんだ。
なぜその方法で死体を隠せるんじゃ。
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha thing?
これだ。
Yeah.
ピラニアだよ。死体はピラニアで隠されていたんだ。
ピラニアで？
うん。捜査の時に
There seems to be more, she said. They were more crammed. I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
一日でそんな増えたのか？ピラニアってそんなに盛んなのかよ。
いや、実際に増えたわけじゃなくて、そう見えただけなんだ。ガラス板で仕切りを作ると、その分ピラニアのスペースが狭くなるでしょ。その結果、ピラニアがぎゅうぎゅうになって増えたように見えただけなんだよ。
そしてピラニアが密集した分だけ奥も見えにくくなるはずだから。
それが目隠し代わりになって奥の死体を隠していたという
Yeah,
わけ。
there you go, well, yeah.
その仕切り板は蓋じゃな。ピラニアの水槽についていた蓋じゃ。あの蓋は簡単に取り外せるようになっておったから、仕切り板として悪用したんじゃろ。
どうでもいい補足をありがとう。
何言ってるんですか？重要な補足ですよ。蓋なら少し大きいかもしれませんが、斜めにすればぴったりはまりそうですし。いやー、さすがは夢野さんですね。
ま、ここまで証拠が出揃ってんなら、死体の隠し場所はピラニアの水槽で間違いなさそうだ。
おめでとうございます、夢野さん。これで夢野さんが疑われる理由はなくなりましたね。
No, actually, no.
そうなのか？
だって
Yeah, not so sure.
水中で死体と入れ替わったんじゃないなら、必ずしも夢野さんの犯行とは言えませんからね。
他の容疑者も考えられるってだけで容疑者から外れたわけじゃないけどね。
それでも大いなる進歩なのです。
よかったね、卑弥呼。きっと神様も喜んでいるよ。
じゃなくて謝ってくださいよ。神様もろとも夢野さんに謝ってください。
神様はみんなに否定されてばっかりで不手にしちゃったよ。
器のちっちゃい神様だな。
いや、いいんじゃ。悪いのはアンジーではない。悪いのはこの学級裁判、この殺し合いなんじゃからな。ね
え夢野さん、どうしてそんなに心が優しいんですか？
と神様も言っておるからな。じゃがイケメンの神様がふて寝してしまったとは残念じゃわい。
洗脳がまるで溶けてない。でも天候は諦めませんよ。これしきはお茶の子です。
つーかどうすんだよ。結局振り出しに戻っちまったじゃねえか。
振り出しってなんで？
てめえは偏差値5か。全員が容疑者ってことは振り出しってことだろうが。
うん、全員じゃないよ。容疑者はアリバイのないやつだけだからね。
アリバイってなんだ？
ああ、色豚にわかるわけないよね。
Stop throwing insults like that around.
色豚？
色豚？
犯人は体育館でピラニアの水槽に仕切り板を入れたり、そこに死体を隠したりしたみたいだけど、体育館でそんな細工ができる時間なんて実は結構限られてるんだよね。
So it was planted there in advance. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There was only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Before nighttime?
そうだ、
Hmm.
昨日の夜時間前だね。
あったりー。さすがは超高校級の探偵だね。
Hmm.
待てよ、なんで昨日の夜時間前ってわかるんだ？
今のは消去法で考えればいいだけのバカみたいに簡単な問題なんだけど仕方ないな。頭の弱いビチコちゃんのために説明してあげるか。
ビチコ？
まず夜時間は体育館が閉鎖されている以上可能性はなくなるんだ。
夜時間に体育館に入るとなっちゃうからね。
おいらの肛門がね、サイレンや。
そして夜時間が明けた後、つまり今朝のショーの前って可能性だけど。
いやそれはないよ。今朝はアナウンスが鳴る前からアンジーとヒミコが体育館の前で待ってたんだぞ。
というわけで残された可能性は昨日の夜時間前しかないんだよ。こんな簡単な問題を間違えるようなやつはそこの色豚ビチコちゃんレベルの恥ずべき存在だよね。
つまり犯人は昨日の夜時間前に星君の死体をピラニアの水槽に入れたのね。だったら彼が殺されたのも昨日の夜時間前ということになるわね。
やったー、これで犯行時刻が分かったね。
けどまだざっくりしてんな。もっと時間を絞れねえのかよ。
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Yeah, that's the one.
これだ。
Yeah, I was thinking back to what we said earlier about the time.
情報を元に考えれば、彼の死亡時刻をもっと絞れるんじゃない
The
かな。
Kirumi or whatever her name is, the maid.
ねえ、東條さん
Yeah,
は
Kirumi.
みんなに聞いていたよね。星。
ええ、最後に見かけたのは極原君だったわよ。
そうなの？
So it was after 8 p.m.
ゴンタさんが最後に星さんを見かけたのはいつなんですか？
8 p.m.
みんなを昆虫で和もう会に誘ってる時だから夜8時くらいだったと思う。
最後に目撃されたのが夜8時。なおかつ
What time is nighttime? 10 p.m.? So it's a 2-hour window then.
夜8時から夜10時までが
right.
犯行時刻ということになる。
その時間のアリバイがない人を探せばいいんだね。だってその時間帯は大半の人間がゴンタ君に捕まっていたからね。
確かあの場にいなかったのは星くん以外だと。
私と桃田君とイルマさん、それに春川さんの4人ね。
さすがは東條ちゃん、自分に不利でもちゃんと自己申告してくれるんだね。
私はみんなのために動いているんだもの。真実に近づくためならいくら疑われても構わないわ。
ああ、美しいよ。その自己犠牲の
Don't think we've seen that art yet
美しすぎるよ。
before. We're like with the light effect or something.
これ
I will
も
also
先
say
に言っておく
this.
わね。犯行時刻の夜8時から夜10時までの間なんだけど、私は一人で体育館に行っているわ。
Hmm?
ただしほんの5分くらいよ。
だとしてもそこまで自己申告する？自分で自分の首を絞めてるようなもんだよ。
いくら5分くらいっつっても体育館に一人でいたのは怪しすぎんだろ。犯人はそのメイドババアで決まりだ。てめえが星を
That
や
would
った
be
んだ
too
ろ。
easy, wouldn't it?
決めるのが早すぎるよ。ちゃんと他の人の話も聞いてみてからにしない？
そんなもん必要ね。
ですがイルマさんにだって犯行時刻のアリバイはありませんよね。
俺様を疑ってんのか？ 俺様
Don't
は
even know where the gym is.
体育館がどこにあるのかも知らねえんだぞ。
そうやって無駄な嘘までつくからイルマさんは疑われちゃうんだと思うよ。
他にアリバイがないのは桃田くんと春川さんだね。君たちの言い分も聞かせてもらおうかね。
ずっと自分の研究教室にいただけだよ。体育館なんかに行ってない。
Yeah, well.
でも誰もそれを証明できないんだよね。
で、桃田ちゃんはそのしょぼひげからしてかなり怪しいよね。
どこがしょぼいんだ。むしろセレブ感出しじゃねえか。
A glamorous celebrity vibe.
とにかくアリバイがない4人の中に犯人がいるのは間違いありません。
申し訳ありませんが君たちを疑わざるを得ない状況です。
誰ですか？誰が犯人なんですか？
待てよ、なんで俺が疑われてんだ。さっきから大活躍してやってるのによ。
思い出したぞ。俺様にはアリバイがあったんだ。
私が怪しいかどうかは議論を進めてみればわかるはずよ。私は犯人なんかじゃないわ。
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like the white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer. Okay. Shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Okay.
俺様にはアリバイがあったんだ。
Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m. Yeah, he saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. Who could that have been? Maki? I don't know. Girl bathroom. Konta embarrassed.
マキのアリバイは？
私は誰とも会ってない。
夜9時に体育館を出たんです。
ずっ
と体育館にいたんじゃないですか。
自分の個室だっつうの。
Ah! I missed it. Damn it. It's right at the end.
私は誰
本
とも会って
当に夜9時
ない。
に体育館を出たんですか。ずっと体育館にいたんじゃないですか。
Well, I didn't V strike it, but I got it anyway.
いや、東條さんの言葉は本当だと思う。だって大間くんが言ってたんだ。
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. Played tag.
大間くんは夜9時に東條さんと出会って、それから夜時間まで一緒だったらしいんだ。
体育館にいた夢野ちゃんとアンジーちゃんをゴンタが捕まえに来たのが夜9時5分前くらいで、俺はその直後に ゴンタの研究教室を出て、そこでばったり東條ちゃんと会ってるから。確かに東條ちゃんが体育館にいられたのは夜9時になるまでの5分間だけじゃないかな。
大馬くんにはその話をもっと早くしてもらいたかったわね。
ごめん、忘れてた。裁判を盛り上げるためとかそういう意図はないよ。
忘れた。その発言は嘘の可能性
Wouldn't
があり
wouldn't
そう
put
で
it
す。
past him. That's for sure.
人間はロボットと違ってハードディスクから簡単に記録を呼び出せないんだよ。
僕が落ち込むと思いましたか。むしろ皆さんの非合理さに同情します。
とにかくもし私が犯人だとすると、たった5分間で星君を殺したことになるわ。さらにその死体を体育館まで運んでピラニアの水槽に隠すなんてとても不可能よ。
星を体育館に呼びつけて殺せば死体の運搬をする必要はなくなるよ。そうすればあとは水槽の細工だけで済むけど。
もともと体育館にはアンジーさんたちがいて、極原くんが彼女たちをさらったのは私にとって不可抗力よ。まさかそれを計算に入れてあらかじめ星くんを呼び出しておいたとでも言うの？
さすがに厳しそうだよね。おとなしく他の可能性を探した方が良さそう。
きっと他の誰かが俺と東條ちゃんが話している間に体育館に忍び込んだんだろうね。
忍び？
それができた可能性があるのはアリバイのない残りの3人。
Who does that leave then?
イルマさんと桃田さんと
Miyu,
ハルタ
Kaito,
ー
and
さんです
Maki.
ね。俺様も
Well, if you don't have a lullaby, yeah, we're gonna include you.
ただその中には容疑者から外せそうな人が一人いるんだよね。
だろ、怪しくねえやつがいるだろう。たくちゃんとみんなに言ってやれよ。
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu. Gonta said something about... Yeah, alright. Kokichi... What, the girl? Wandering around the courtyard? In lingerie? Miyu's account? Where is it? Do I have it? And besides, Maki was alone, so Miyu's statements? Well, it was a girl, and it was not Maki. So that has to be Miyu, yeah.
そうだ。大間くんが言っているのってイルマさんのことだよね。
なんだと？
そうだね。彼女にはアリバイがあるから容疑者から外していいと思うよ。
おっしゃ、だから言った
Yeah, but you were walking around half naked, though.
待て、そいつにアリバイがあるなんて今まで誰もそんなこと言ってなかったじゃねえか。
でもみんなの発言を合わせて考えてみる限りそうとしか考えられないんだ。
I didn't have a statement from Miyu. Maybe they meant Maki's statement. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. What was she doing? Sleepwalking?
下着姿の女性。
そんな欲求不満の露出狂なんて
Horny exhibitionist.
いないでしょ。
目つきはよくねえぞ。大間が見たのはただの人影なんだろ。だったら女の下着をつけた俺かもしれねえじゃねえか。
Even you.
それは別の意味で有罪だと思う。
いや、イルマさんで間違いないよ。
I know he still says Miyu and Gonta
それ
statements.
を示しているんだ。
Gonta see me, but Gonta's face get red hot. Ah, yeah, that. Yeah, I had completely forgotten about that. Your face got hot. You mean you were hot on our trail, right? But that's not the same statement then, is it? That's another one. Ah, that one. Ah, yeah, that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough. No, she uses her, what she called a secret woman weapon. Boobies? Oh, well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, or just her charms, I guess. Let's just leave it at that. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful. Mm. So Gonta wouldn't grab her. Stack to the roof, baby. I don't know if this is something you should be proud of.
おかげで俺をさらいに来たウブでデカチンのゴンタは顔を真っ赤にして照れてやがったぜ。
びっくりしたよ。だっていきなり下着姿で出てくるんだもん。
まあ俺様は自慢の絵画を見せびらかすみてえな誇らしい気分だったけどな。男に下着姿なんて見せ慣れてるからな。
Okay. What was that last line?
けど
Say you're welcome, and I mean all the time.
マジで見せ慣れてるからな。
Yeah, that next line isn't too bad either.
ゴンタはラッキーだったな。これで一生釣りネタに困ら
Think of me during your next tug session.
いろいろと理解不能な部分はありますが、イルマさんにアリバイがあるのは間違いなさそうですね。
うん。ちょっと時間がかかっちゃったけど、これでようやくみんなのアリバイが出揃ったし、念のためにこれは覚えておこうか。また後で思い出すこともあるかもしれないしね。
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded in the monopad. That leaves one person. Or two. Okay, two.
桃田くんと春川さんだけになったね。
じゃあそのどっちかが犯人なんだね。どちらにしようかな、神様の。
待て待て、勝手に決めてんじゃねえよ。
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki, but something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
あのさ、まずは犯人の手口を確定させない？そうすれば犯人につながる手がかりが。
そんなまどろっこしいことしなくていいよ。俺にいい考えがあるから。
What?
この二人のどっちかが犯人ってことは、今まで重ねてきた議論
Are we sure it's one of these two, though?
された結果だよね。
Do we know that for
だとす
sure?
ると、これは決めつけでも何でもなく、俺らが導き出した真実なんだよ。だったら、その真実をもっと有効に使おうよ。
有効にってどうやって？
この二人のどっちかが犯人なら、残ったもう片方には犯人が分かってるってことだよね。だって自分が犯人じゃないなら相手の方こそが犯人なんだ。
ええ、確かにそうですね。
つまり俺らの中にはすでに犯人が分かった人がいるってことなんだ。
But if it is indeed one of these two, yeah.
だったらその人に頑張ってもらえばいいんだよ。
頑張るって何を？
その二人だけで徹底的に議論してもらうんだ。お互いに相手が犯人だってことを言い争ってもらうんだよ。
そんなことしても罪をなすりつけ合うだけにしかならないと思うんだけど。
それの何が悪いの？協力とか力を合わせてとか言ってるけど、それって結局は疑うのが怖いだけでしょ。信頼って言葉に逃げて人を疑う責任を放棄しようとしてるだけでしょ。そんな相手を気遣うような議論ばっかりしてても犯人にプレッシャーは与えられないよ。嘘つきは
Who voices Kokichi Oma?
もっと精神的に追い詰めないといけないんだ。そうし してこそ初めて嘘のベールに隠された本性が姿を見せるんだよ。そのためにも容疑者に徹底的に言い争ってもらわないとね。
Danganronpa
議論とか
V3.
推理とかはもういいから、相手を貶めて蔑んであざけって軽蔑して叩きのめすような、そんなつまらなくない極限の議論をやろうよ。そうすればきっと犯人はボロを出すはずなんだ。嘘つきがあぶり出されるはずなんだよ。
Oh. The male protagonist of the last Fire Emblem game is voiced by the same guy. In Japanese, anyway. Huh.
裁判の醍醐味なんじゃないかな。
Okay, who else did he voice? Hold on while I look through a visual guide to the roles he's had. Okay. Oh, he's the voice of Emil from Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World. Okay. Well, I've heard him there for sure. East 9, the voice of Renegade. Yeah, but I haven't played that though. The voice of Masaru in Pokemon Masters. The voice of Rex in Japanese. Oh, okay. Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Huh. Okay, so that's one role I definitely know. Hold on, because I just skipped through a whole bunch of roles here. Ah, god damn it, I don't know where I was now. Surge in Another Eden. The Cat Beyond Time and Space. Okay. Ah, he's the voice of Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Greatest Attorney games. Okay, that's another one I know. What else? Star Ocean. No, I haven't played that. The voice of Nanashi from Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. I played that too. Okay, so the Greatest Attorney, yeah. Nobunaga the Fool, no. Tokyo Ravens, no. Haven't played that. Attack on Titan, Connie Springer. I haven't never watched Attack on Titan, I'm afraid. Oh man, this guy has voiced so much stuff. So many roles. Appleseed. The Last Story, the voice of Eurus. I played the undubbed version of that, so I guess I have heard it there, but I've played it more in English though, as it was released in Europe. Final Fantasy 13. The voice of Orphan, okay. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, Emil from Tales of Symphonia: Dawn of the New World. Yeah, know that. Oh, the voice of Zack from Zack and Wiki Quest for Barbarous Treasure. Huh. Okay. Zack. This guy had two. Kaleido Star. Atelier Life. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's all the roles. Well, I've heard him before in a few roles then. Yeah, the voice of Rex now, the more thinking back on it, yeah, it does sound like it. Oops, sorry.
そんなことをやれっていうの。
なあ、何から話していいかわからないなら 俺が最初の議題を提供してあげようか。じゃーん、これだよ。
それモノクマーズパッド？
しかもこれは被害者である星ちゃんのモノクマーズパッドなのでした。実は捜査が始まった時、真っ先に彼の部屋に行って拝借しておいたんだよね。
彼の部屋から映像を持ち出したのは犯人じゃなくて君だったのか。
で、なんで俺がこのタイミングでこんなものを出したのかっていうと、実は星ちゃんが持っていた同期ビデオが2人の容疑者のどっちかのものだったからなんだよね。
この2人の？
そこにどんな意味があるのか、それを知るためにもこれがどっちの動機かをはっきりさせておこうか。ねえ、みんなはどう思う？星ちゃんが持ってたのはどっちの動機だと思う？
Well, it's not Kaito's because I had it. So it was Mikey. Yeah, you should know the answer.
そうだ、春川さんの同期ビデオだろ。
あれ、なんでわかったの？さては犀原ちゃんが持ってる同期ビデオって桃田ちゃんのだったんでしょ。だから消去法で春川ちゃんを選んだんじゃない？
周一、そうなの？
うん、その通りだよ。
それがどうしたの？星が私の同期ビデオを持ってたからって私が犯人ってことにはならないと思うけど。
You could have wanted to silence him for knowing some stuff about you that the others didn't, and which he didn't want made public.
俺が同期ビデオを持ち出したのはそうやって君に喋ってもらうためなんだからさ。
And I should stop streaming soon. I'm looking for a good opening for this.
さーて、二人とも準備はいいかな？そろそろ始めちゃうよ。自分が犯人じゃないなら相手こそが星ちゃんを殺した。
I wonder if that's really the case, though.
じゃあ極限の議論の始まりだ。死に物狂いで相手の化けの皮を剥がしてみな。
ちょっと待てよ、何を勝手に。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。どっちが犯人かなんて議論するまでもねえだろ。俺は犯人じゃねえからな。それだけは絶対に間違いねえんだ。
Maki's probably just gonna say the same thing. She's more suspicious, though, because she's hiding something in her room. That ultimate lab or whatever.
大間くんのやり方以外にも。
けど春川も犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
は？
何言ってるの？まさかどっちも犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？そんなの今までの議論の意味が。
今までの議論がどうした？俺も春川も犯人なんかじゃねえのは間違いねえ。なんとなくそんな気がすんだよ。
A hunch?
ねえ、本当に何言ってるの？裁判の結果には俺ら全員の命がかかってるんだよ。まさか君のただの勘なんかに俺ら全員の命をかけるつもりじゃないよね。
はっ、分かってねえな。こいつはただの勘なんかじゃねえんだよ。宇宙に轟く桃田海斗の勘だ。てめえらの命をかける価値は十分
The
にあ
Minery
る
of the
ぜ。
Stars, alright.
何それ？
めちゃくちゃですね。大間くん以上に理解不能です。
まさか本気じゃないよね。君ってそこまでバカじゃないよね。
いや、バカじゃないですかね。
バカだバカ。神ったバカそうだよ。
Atwa damned idiot.
バカを連呼すんじゃねえ。とにかく俺も春川も犯人なんかじゃねえんだよ。そいつは絶対に間違いねえ。俺は春川を信じてるからな。
信じる？
信じるってなんで根拠もなく信じられるの？
Get to the point.
理由も根拠も関係ねえよ。誰が何と言おうと、どんな手がかりがあろうと、最終的には俺自身がどう思うかだろ。
For you perhaps, but we need more than that. We can't just trust your hunch.
俺が信じたいかどうか。大事なのはそれだけだろ。
じゃあ本当に
Yeah, no evidence whatsoever. That's not gonna float.
100% ただの勘なんですね。
でも天子もその気持ちはわかります。だって天子も夢野さんを信じたいですもん。
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
信じたいって気持ちだけで信じるのは美しい行為かもしれないけど、ただ学級裁判を根本から否定する発言だ。
It's hard to argue with that.
やっぱりバカだな。
バカでもいいと思うよ。信じたい人を信じるのが一番だもん。
だからバカを連呼するなっつの。さすがに傷つくだろうが。
Heh, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Okay. Yeah, he did say that. Like, if I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
僕も春川さんを信じてみるよ。桃田くんらしいよね。そうやってみんなを自分のペースに引き込んでさ。
君まで何言ってるの？超高校級の探偵が根拠もなしに人を信じるの？
Who knows, maybe it's you.
でも春川さんが犯人って根拠もまだないよね。それにだったら僕は信じるところから始めてみるよ。まずは春川さんと桃田くんを信じてみる。
よく言った秀一。さすがは俺の助手だぜ。
それに超高校級の探偵って言っても僕はただの助手なんだよ。言ってなかったっけ？まだ一人前の探偵ですらない見習いなんだよね。
でもさ、今の状況でどっちも疑わないでどうやって信じ
Approach the problem with a different angle? I don't know.
この状況をひっくり返す手がかりでもない限り、その二人が容疑者というのは変わらない。
ひっくり返せばいいんでしょ。そこのバカに恩を感じたわけじゃないし、そもそもかばってほしいなんて思ってなかったけど、でもバカだからこそ切り開ける道もあるのかもね。
だからバカって言い過ぎなんだよ。
春川さん、何が言いたいの？
言いたくなかったよ。でももう黙ってるわけにもいかない。わかった。話すよ。だから話すって何よ。
What she's been doing all this time?
私は昨日の夜時間に星と会ってるんだよ。
What?
昨日の夜時間に星くんと？
ということは昨日の夜時間はまだ星くんは生きていたんですか？
でも犯行があったのって昨日の夜8時から夜10時の間のはずですよ。
それは間違ってるんだよ。だって私は夜時間に星と会ってるからね。
その話が本当だとすると、桃田くんと春川さんだけを疑う理由はなくなるね。
そうだよね。その時間帯のアリバイがないせいで二人は疑われてたんだもんね。
It's only your word, though.
俺と春川の疑いは晴れたってことだな。
ふざけんな。さすがに今の発言を鵜呑みにできっかよ。
ええ、いくらなんでも都合の良すぎる話だわ。
それに 春川さんはどうして今になってそんなことを言うんですか？
そんなの決まってるよ。春川ちゃんの苦し紛れの嘘だからだよ。
Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement, but should I? Yeah. Well, there we go. Well, that's perfect, because it's dinner time for me, so I'll stop here. It should ask me to save my progress. Please don't crash. Okay, there we go. Perfect time. Alright then. I haven't saved in about an hour, yeah. A little bit under an hour. Okay. Thank you for watching then, people. I work night shift tonight, so I'll sleep when I get home in the morning tomorrow. And I should start streaming sometime tomorrow in the afternoon. After I woke up. But that should be a bit later than today, though. Because I do need sufficient sleep so that I can work a night shift the night after that. Again, because I'll be working 4 night shifts in a row this week. Unless something changes in the... before then, but we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Thank you for watching then. See you next time, and hope you guys take care. Until next time. Bye-bye.